Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Fear not, my claws are sheathed, my belly full.
Stick to established lanes for your own good.
Good. Our support has arrived. We would have been
Hello, Shake.
cat without your help. Listen up. There are Kilrathi en route. We'll proceed to Nav 5 and seal off the jump tunnel. We need your help to cover our flank. Clear the other 3 nav points of all Kilrathi and rendezvous with us at Nav 5. Patrol, move out.
Patrol to civilian craft. Keep your distance. For the claws of a warrior.
That's good. Alright, got him.
Good work. We would have been cat meat without your help. If you've already cleared the other nav points, then you're free to return to the base. Euler out.
I'm actually blinking on what I ate. Holy shit. Oh, pizza. I had pizza.
This is Carl,
What?
commander of the Sixth Fleet. No doubt you've come in contact with the Kilrathi's latest weapon. Your retros make it so easy for us. We provide a few ships and watch death spread like an epidemic. Amusing, no? Apes killing hairy apes. Surrender or die, insufferable Earth monkey.
Ah! I'm dead. God, why they hit me so hard? I don't even want to know how badly damaged I am right now. Or I'd rather not know.
Fight back. There is no honor in slaughter.
Not them, it's my poor flying. Oh, okay. I'll smack you. Come on, where's Cosmo? Cursmo. Cosmo is sleeping.
This is a test message.
Okay, just making sure the overlay is working. This is how you avoid the asteroids. Just go like this. That does it. TTS is dead. Yes, I liked Thigh Dogma screenshot. You changed his voice. Who your character? I don't know, I kinda like this chipmunk voice.
Fight back! There is no honor in slaughter!
Found that by level 200 everyone uses the same equipment. Oh really?
Fight back! There is no honor in slaughter! Fight back! There is no honor in slaughter! What does it look like I'm doing?
Whoops. Ow. Doink. fuck. Man, that's my last torpedo. Yeah, got his ass. Actually, the asteroid got his ass. Ba, 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 ba. Got his ass toroid. So I spent like the entire workday just trying to learn how to use this source code editor that runs entirely in the terminal. And that, oh god, that made me very exhausted.
Stay alert, the cats are on the prowl.
Oh, fudge. Alright. Gotta go to Mjolnir. Really, I have to fight this many in the asteroids. No, how about no?
You're beaten. Want to surrender?
No.
Your profile is clear to Sector's Edge. Stick to established lanes for your own good. You're beaten. Want to surrender? Patrol to civilian craft. Keep your distance. Entering disputed space. Report any disturbances. Patrol to civilian craft. Keep your distance.
Okay.
Entering disputed space. Report any disturbances.
Just had to beg for mercy. Lordy, more asteroids? Please.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
No, there's no shipyard. I'm gonna boost through this asteroid field. Because I'm a flippin' psycho. Ah! Oh shit. This is so dangerous. Okay. I made it.
We've accessed your file, pirate. You're dead.
You'll have to catch me.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Now entering an automatic lane.
Got some decent money there. Still don't have enough for the gun cooler. $50,000 short.
Good work. I'm frankly surprised you obeyed orders so well.
Cash helps put me in my place.
Admiral Terrell is impressed as well. In fact, he wants to see you right away. He's waiting for you in his office across the main concourse.
I wonder what he wants this time.
I have no idea, so it must be pretty confidential. Good luck.
He's mad at me for blowing up so many Confed ships.
Good day, Privateer. I trust you remember me?
Naturally.
I've been impressed by your recent efforts to help the Confederation. Captain Gooden's reports to me have been most positive. As I'm sure you have learned, the Retros have gotten out of hand. Their recent surge in activity is attributable to one Mordecai Jones. Stopping the threat means eliminating Jones. Unfortunately, we have very little information about his current location. Intelligence analysis indicates that he's operating from the Ferris Quadrant, but that's all we know. Therefore, we're going to begin a thorough search of Ferris. We're going to comb each system until we find him.
So how do I fit in?
As you know, we've got nearly all our forces mobilized already. They're split between the Kilrathi and the Retros. We can only spare a handful of ships for the search, but a handful is not enough. Using Confederation ships alone, the search would take years. We need volunteers to beef up our search teams. That's how you fit in.
What are you offering?
We need you to patrol death, pestilence, and war. You get 20,000.
That's an awful lot of space to cover in one flight.
I know. You should fuel up at Maccabee and Nexus before starting. Good. Return here when you're done. We'll analyze your data and see if there's any place to attack.
I need to patrol 3 of the 4 horsemen. Oh yeah, there's no planets in Capella or Famine. Okay, so Newcastle.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search.
No.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
It's kind of chilly in here. Should probably turn on my AC.
Your luck has run out, along with my patience.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna
Prepare to
jump
be
out.
searched. Maintain speed and course.
Can jump to Nexus from here. Ah, shit. Oh, it must be Tingerhoff. Yeah. Okay, Junction and then Nexus.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
A little sick of the music. Just a little sick of it. Ah! Yeah, pick up some loot. Hey. Wait, I don't want food. It's a waste of cargo space. Porno chips? That's not what they call them. in the other menus.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Alright, let me find some Wing Commander music. Gooner Crisps. It's a strike mission.
No, it can't end like this.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Wow, 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 wow.
Get away my business!
Wow, wow, wait, wow, 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 wait.
The fuck?
Now entering an automatic landing.
Plaything, that's the porno chip.
Wow, 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 wow.
Well, it's time for Kingsfield.
Wow, 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 wow,
Wow.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
My
Now
jets!
entering an automatic landing zone.
My jets!
Your destruction is the will of God.
Oh god, I saved, didn't I?
Now entering an automatic landing.
Was that me at the end? No, it wasn't. Da 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 da. Scammed on Cosmo twice, I'm sorry. The TTS giveth and the TTS taketh away. Yep, tomorrow's Friday. New Year's Day kind of threw a wrench in the week.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course. No
I'll be
contraband
in California
detected.
tomorrow.
You may proceed.
Maybe you can meet up with Dracunos. Not really, that's good. You never really felt real until you did an assignment, wrote the date under your name, reference number. Yeah, me too. %, wait, 2100 the future. Yeah, then you're really into the sci-fi times. Oh, shit. Asteroids. Move a bit closer to Nui. Seeing the lawn mowing shows on your butt. Oh my god. So Dracunas, I was trying to learn Vim today. That was exhausting. Basics are not too bad when you need to remember to cut and paste all this annoying stuff. Yeah. Speaking of cutting and pasting, I'm still not sure how to use visual mode. I'm still working on that. I also had to like grab a configuration to get it to work right with JavaScript. And it's putting in tabs instead of spaces, and I need to figure out how to make it stop doing that. I don't like having tabs in my file. I load a whole config file online. Yep. I more or less did that. Hey, pirates. Pirate friends. Oh god. The game is choking.
You're dead, chump.
Nice. Pirates are helping me against the retros.
Repent and accept our righteous judgment.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Oh my god, I can't find it. Wow. The fuck? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. I was looking for that. It just took way too long. Try vimconfig.com. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to kill these. Why am I using Vim anyway? What's wrong with me? I'm brushing up on my Linux skills because I'm in between contracts right now, so I'm learning how to like do everything inside the shell. So that's like a skill that's transferable to any Linux distribution. Like I can just fire up any given distro and start developing if I know all the console tools. Nano. Nano probably doesn't even have source highlighting.
Can it be? Has the god of man abandoned us?
Develop local and an ID and push code to server. Yes, I know that.
Traitor to humanity, feel our wrath.
But I want to go IDE-less. Keep it simple, stupid. Well, yeah. But that applies to like engineering. It doesn't apply to the tools. Oh shit. Like say I'm going to use WordPad and edit a CSV file to an interest. Okay, not exactly. Vim actually is pretty versatile. It's just kind of a nightmare to configure. See, the beauty of this is I can make a database server and a Node web server, and I can build both of those things all inside one terminal with a bunch of panes that are tmuxed. So I can see everything that's happening at once. It's kind of neat. I like having everything in one window. That's really cool.
Stupid!
My friend uses Vim mainly to make 200k a year now. Yeah, see? Real 10x developer chads use Vim. Doesn't decode much. They rug pulled him into a terrible startup management job with an awful CEO for a boss. Well, like, what does he do? Does he just chill and bring in money? I mean, if I could do that, I don't think I'd complain. manages a team of people who says a lot of his job is just shielding them from dumb decisions. Ah, that doesn't sound fun. Sounds like a bunch of drama to me. Works overtime almost every day and weekend stuff. God. Oh, thank you.
Repent and accept our righteous judgment.
Yet another AI startup. Ugh. I love this voice acting. Nataisu. That sounds Japanese.
Deliver us, O Lord, for we...
Nataisu, 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 Nataisu.
I love how the AI is it's doing an accent. Oh, that's funny. That's me in another life, where I became a VTuber. I think I succeeded.
Hey, hotshot. My employer wants to see you. He's waiting for you at Drake Base, in the Capella system. He can't wait for long. Say, maybe you're carrying something good for me, eh, Sailor Boy? Well, we'll meet again. My manners end when you land on Drake in Capella.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Yeah, let's try this.
Nothing personal, but your death is my gain.
Ding 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 ding
Autism. Oh shit. Woo. Finally the stream is over. I can stop using this fake voice.
Oh, that's much better. Time to take care of that one.
How do I get to Capella? Gotta go to Nexus.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Oh shit. My shields. Well, finally the stream is over. I can stop using this fake voice.
Ah, that's much better. Time to take care of the Lord, baby.
It's time to go to Capella. Oh, there it is. Pirate pace. Automatic landing zone.
Automatic landing zone.
Trying to find the bar music. Where is it? Looking for Swing Commander. Ooh. Finally the stream is over. I can stop using this fake voice.
That's much better. Time to take care of that lawn.
Okay. Here's Swing Commander. It's like an alternate version. It's all messed up.
You were looking for me?
Yes, I'm glad you've come. Normally, I'd consider a privateer like you far too risky to
I'm
confide
Todd Howard
in,
again.
but your recent destruction of Kal and Manesh gives me faith in your trustworthiness. My clothing belies my true calling. I am a member of the Church of Man.
Go on.
I am one of Mordecai Jones' elite counselors. I, like all my brethren, have sworn to accomplish the destruction of all technology, and I believe that our ends justify the means we use. What do you think?
Sorry, but I think you guys are nuts.
So I expected, but our interests may coincide for a little while. Let me tell you the story of Mordecai Jones. He was an unknown when he joined the Church of Man 5 years ago. He started as a ship technician, but by virtue of his astounding eloquence and technical skill, he quickly attained a position of leadership. Within a year, he commanded a church battalion. Within 3 years, he was an elite guard commander. He was soon in a position equal to my own. When His Holiness Father Benengeli, the previous church leader, died a year ago, it was revealed that he had appointed Mordecai Jones as his successor. Jones' leadership brought the church a stunning string of victories. He provided us with new Kilrathi ships and stronger arms. And, of course, our new secret weapon. I believe it is known to you.
My gun?
Yes, the Steltech superweapon. Church engineers have already learned how to duplicate it. The copies have been used experimentally. Mass production is imminent. I don't believe your Confederation can withstand such a powerful force.
That's for sure. But I thought you were disgruntled. This whole situation seems perfect for you.
Oh, it is. The average churchman's dreams seem about to be realized. But my high rank gives me access to some closely guarded secrets. 6 months ago, I accidentally came upon some transmissions from Jones to Governor Manesh. They mentioned the ulterior motive, a plan I had never heard of. My suspicions were aroused. Further research revealed the nature of this plan. In summary, it led to Jones' domination of Gemini and gave Manesh a great deal of power and wealth. When the entire region was secure, Jones would dismantle the Church of Man. He planned to use churchmen as a police force. No ultimate destruction of technology, only megalomania. It's an old story. Somehow, though, I'm surprised that it worked again.
That's some pretty wild stuff.
It is. I've taken a leave of absence from my church duties, hoping to find some means of stopping Jones. Time is short, but I think you can save us. I have a plan.
Save you? So that you can wipe out the Confederation anyway? No thanks. I like my electric razors and my holovids.
I understand your concern, so I'll offer you a deal. If you succeed in destroying Jones, I'll give you my word that we will destroy all copies of the Steltech gun. Additionally, your name will be removed from the church hit list.
Pretty crazy. Your word is all I have.
That is true. Of course, during the mission, you will discover our headquarters. If you wish, you can inform the Confederation, and they can eventually destroy it. We will be forced to relocate. Very costly and disruptive, but it's worth it to me.
Why me? Why not take this to the Confederation?
A large fleet would be detected too far in advance. The jump tunnel could be blocked. There's no other pilot in Gemini with your reputation for success. I'm afraid you are my only hope.
What are the details of the mission?
You are to fly to the Valhalla system. There is a secret jump tunnel there.
Secret? How does that work?
We have contacts at the Exploratory Services. They have removed it from official records. Do not worry. I will enter the coordinates into your ship's navigation system. After locating the tunnel, you must jump to a new system called Eden. There you will find Jones and members of his elite guard. You must destroy them all. Return here afterwards.
Sounds simple enough.
Simple, but not easy. I wish you the best of luck, Infidel.
Now the plot's kind of interesting. You're underway to Todd's DLC storyline. Come to the pirate base. We sell drugs and slaves. And how many jumps is this? Okay. Sherwood. No. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go to. Guess I could go to Crab 12. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. got a good 17 AR and then Tellar. Man, I don't think I've even been here before.
Prepare to be searched.
Oh, go away.
Maintain speed and course. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Trying to save the galaxy from the retros. Oh, this is the same music again. All right. Soft Rock Commander.
You're dead, chump.
Can it be? Has the god of man abandoned us? Can it be? Has the god of man abandoned us?
This is kind of a lame enemy, honestly. Alright, I'm just getting out of here. Jump into Taylor. Bum, 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 bum. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bum, 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 bum. Should make a fuel stop. Valkyrie. Damn it, why do there have to be asteroids everywhere?
Now entering an automatic land. Alright, there's some good music coming up, so I'm going to turn it back on. Entering an automatic land.
Wait, what did that say? Pay homage to the Temple Gaia. Or at the Temple Gaia. Oh shit, it has tentacles. Look at this. This early 90s CG. It's glorious. Time to beg for forgiveness.
Greetings, convert. Welcome to the bliss of Eden. There is no suffering here. Your clothing is strange. You have just arrived, yes? You may be initiated in the temple.
I see. Thank you.
Ah, soon the glory of the Church of Man will spread throughout the stars. Soon our great leader will vanquish the infidels and bring us peace.
May I ask a question about our great leader?
Of course, of course.
Where is he? I was, supposed to fly with him, but I have been left behind.
He flies directly toward our beautiful gray moon. Perhaps you should do the same. Alas, that your initiation will be postponed.
Yeah, alas.
Farewell. I must return to my meditation.
Say the Grey Moon. Bad headache. Oh. Sorry, I get those a lot. A gentle lullaby will find you home. Hang on. That is funny.
Trespasser,
There he
you
is.
fly in sacred space. The Church of Man is mighty. We will not tolerate the transgressions of those serving a false god. Soon all of Gemini will be wiped clean with our righteous fire.
Roll credits. I've got your righteous fire.
You have made your last mistake, faithless one.
I've got your righteous fire right here. Oh shit, we're in an asteroid field. Not good. Oh, fuck balls. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Okay, I should take out the smaller ships first.
It just works.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
Make me think that carpet's here.
My God, what are you doing? My God, what are you doing? My God, what are you doing?
Sacred space. The Church of Man is mighty. We will not tolerate the transgressions of those serving a false god. Soon all of Gemini will be wiped clean with our righteous fire.
Fire. Damn it, why'd you have to ram me, dude? Come on.
are in need.
Come on. It's so slippery. Slippery little shits. What's this guy's name? The main bad. Oh shit, he's disappeared on me. Where'd he go? I forgot already. Oh, Mordecai Jones. There he is.
Perish, infidel trespasser!
Fuck!
Heathen, taste the purifying fire of the Lord.
Your death approaches, machine lover.
He says while flying a ship. He has to participate in a machine society in order to dismantle it. Up. Come on.
Brother Jones, I shall avenge you.
You will try.
Your destruction is the will of God. Your destruction is the will of God.
Taste my righteous fire, guy.
No, taste my righteous fire. Here I am.
Hey guys, here's your belly button tickle. Hey.
Okay, maybe I should go back to Gaia.
Now entering an automatic lane.
Oh, Jesus.
Alas, woe to us all! Our leader has been stricken down, his mighty temple destroyed. You have survived and returned for initiation, but in vain. The light shines in the temple no longer.
Darn. Guess I'd better be going then.
The tears of the faithful will flood the land. A new dark age has risen for the Church of Man. Will we survive? I do not know.
I did. I begged. Let's see if anything happens if I go back to Perry. If I get another wacky credit sequence. Or maybe I should go see Todd again. Where was Todd? Oh, he was in Capella.
Cut me some slack, will you?
We're almost done, guys. Almost gonna be done with Privateer. King's Field is so close you can taste it. I gotta play Strike Commander first.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
You'll shed a Privateer. Huh.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
He left Dragon's Dog running. That's funny. Decked up Jib and new tuds. Nice.
Repent and accept our righteous judgment. Your destruction is the will of God.
You guys don't even have a leader anymore. You guys are cooked. That's a lot of dragon stock, but is it just grinding, or is the game that long? Am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel and stranded. Well, I'm not stranded because there's a base here.
Now entering an automatic landing zone.
Tons to do, tons to miss. There he is.
Greetings. I thank you for your service. But I must also warn you that I am once again your mortal enemy. I am a man of my word and will carry out my promise. All plans and copies of the Steltech gun will be destroyed. In return, you must refrain from revealing the location of Eden to the Confederation.
The Confederation would pay a lot for that information. What's to stop me?
Only the threat of vengeance, and your conscience if you have one. Our acquaintance has been brief, and we will not meet again. Farewell, infidel.
The whole point was to get me off the retro shit list. So if I betray them, that's not gonna be very good for me. Be counterproductive. Wait, how do I get to Tingerhoff? What the fuck? Capel. Oh, Nexus. What mission did I do for him? So he said that his leader wasn't interested in the original mission to destroy all technology. He just kind of got drunk on power, so he wanted me to kill him. They felt they needed a change in leadership.
Prepare to be searched. Maintain speed and course.
Access. Tinker. There we go.
No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Proceed I shall.
Die by the very weapons you adore!
Oh, for God's sakes.
Give me a call when you get to hell.
I will see you there.
Maintain speed and course for contraband search. No contraband detected. You may proceed.
Having stiff joints today.
Now entering an automatic land.
Brilliant work. Gemini and the Confederation owe you another debt. It's too bad so few people know about your heroic actions. If they did, you'd be the most popular man in Gemini.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Admiral. I'm not going to join the Navy. Period.
Maybe not, but who knows what the future will bring. Anyway, I assume you've been paid?
Yes, I have. And I think I'm going to take a vacation.
Good. You certainly deserve it. Goodbye, son. You have my eternal respect and gratitude.
He has no idea how many of his men I've killed.
Let me tell you a little about Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire was developed at Origin Systems. The producer was Warren Spector.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
Pay attention. Arthur DiBianca was the project leader, programmer, and conversation writer. Phil Wattenbarger came up with the game concept and wrote additional conversations. Phil Wattenbarger and Tom Cassabaum handled the design.
I see. Who did the new artwork?
Alan Paris, Brian Smith, and Melinda Bordelon.
What about those new tunes I noticed?
Those are the work of Barry Leach. He's from Scotland, you know.
Who tested Righteous Fire?
Dan Orzalak, along with Charles Angel, Gerald Harrington, and Kevin Kushner.
Ah, anyone receive special thanks?
Sure, special thanks go to Ed Maurer.
Well, you missed your chance to do psychic attack during that. That would have been funny. Alright, that's a fun game. I still like it. You know what they say about humor, it's the thought that counts, yes. Alright, now to bring in some more viewers with Morrowind. Every time I play an Elder Scrolls game, the viewers go zoop. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the Geographical Society. So I needed a viable route. I only play Elder Scrolls for the clout. You're right. I don't actually like these games. So guys, I still don't have a whatchamacallit. I wasn't able to find a fortify skill. Fortify skill issue. Friend. Where was he? Was he at the bank? Yes.
I'm listening.
gonna be hard to find a better axe than this. The one I already have. Do these huge expansions ever cheapen OG Morrowind for me? Not really. It's just a really nice supplement to it. Alright, I'm gonna check the map. The map! The city is so big that I often forget where things are. You think Vivek is a big city? This mugs Vivek any day. There it is. These huge expansions are Todd's greatest achievement. That's right. Todd made all these.
Speak freely, friend.
What's this all about?
No, not here. Next floor, I think.
Greetings.
Greetings. Viable route, supply of provisions. Okay, supply of provisions. I think I have the auspicious date and the trading ship. Society said that even the best route they could pick wasn't a good one. That can't be true. Bartol researched this quite thoroughly. He has some experience in cartography too. Look, I'll just take that letter and we can move on to discussing something else. Oh, but make sure not to tell the director about this. He might take it the wrong way. Thank you. I'll be sure to show this to Director Ophelius. He consulted with the astrologers. What did they say? Hydra said that you should set sail on the 15th day of Second Seed, but he advised to abandon the mission. What? The impudence to suggest such a thing. I certainly hope you don't agree with him. But although I'd rather have predictions from a more reliable astrologer, that is another thing.
Come. Hello.
Crossed off our list. Hey, Kiss. He's not reliable because he didn't agree that he should go. Bishan Trading Company's office in the port quarter. Okay.
Speak freely, friend.
That's the last thing we have to do.
Speak freely, friend.
For him. Coffee and chicken patty. I'll be right back, it's cold. Need to turn on my AC. got all the way down to 62. I keep it pretty chilly in here in the winter, but that's a little chilly for me. 62 cold. How am I doing? I'm doing okay.
That road makes me look like a house.
I have to get out of here.
Speak freely, friend.
Smoking a bong. Still not. It's taking too long to get warm. Freezing. Okay. Shit, where did he say to go? The something supply. It's in the port quarter. Yeah, over there. 30 outside. Oh man. Here, let's compare. 35, so it's not all that different here.
Speak freely, friend.
This guy looks nice, yeah. This is just the vanilla Morrowind sky. It still looks good. Speak freely, friend. Closer to your B core. Okay. Hey, look, this rock is wearing a Colovian fur helm, a putrid hat. It's the putrid hat. Constant effect, drain attribute, personality, 15 points. I must wear it. Okay. They're gonna see me steal it. Oh, actually, it's not marked as stolen. Hey, look at me, I'm putrid.
Wealth, fame, what good are these?
Let's get this over with quickly.
You can tell they don't like me as much.
Let's hear it, Nord.
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Nord.
Abasian Trading Company, I think this. Where we're supposed to go. Hey, Sith. So Sith, this is my new hat. It's it might look good. However, it has a drain personality constant effect. It's called the putrid hat. I'm gonna take it off before I do any dialogue. Why am I wearing? For fun. Oh, here's legal basics. This is a Daggerfall book. Breaking and entering, trespassing, assault. Breaking and entering isn't even really a crime in this game. I mean, well, okay, that's not true. If you unlock a door that you're not supposed to. But in Daggerfall, you could literally kick people's doors down. Smuggling, high treason. I don't think there's no actual treason crime in Daggerfall. Making and entering is a little more severe in Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, true. As long as no one sees you unlock the door in this game, then you're clear.
Yes.
I'm here to order some supplies for the Fontanarius brothers' voyage to Akavir. Ah yes, Bartol has been a customer of ours before. I need some information first, of course, and then we can discuss payment. So, how long do you expect the voyage to be? I don't remember. Oh no. Let's say 8 months. Just give him a surplus. Next question, what type of food do you want? Whatever we'll keep, but make sure they're fresh goods too. I'm not sure, like, what would be the point of bringing fresh goods? They're just gonna all spoil before the first month is over. Dead-ended, locked into bad ending. Unless they have some sort of magic refrigerator. Fair enough. One last thing. I need to know the ship that these supplies will be sent to and its current location. The Ghost of Masakia in Shark. That's everything I need to know. Now, this all appears to come out to 600 septims. Can you pay that right now? Yes. Pleasure doing business with you. That's everything on your side taken care of. The supplies will be sent to your ship soon enough. No, you charged me twice. You thief. Thief. Treacherous little filcher. Reload. I don't know when last I saved. How cold is it here? 35. Yeah, I'm on my honor. It's only 600 gold. I can make it back. Okay, we got to find Le Banque. I marked it on my map. Map markers are really useful when you have massive towns like this.
have something to say, Nord?
No. Yep. Chamber of Commerce. Hear about the new incorporation subsidy the Queen announced last week. I'm afraid I don't know any more than you do yet. You're better off asking up at Goldstone. I've been to Goldstone. Didn't hear anything about that though. Provide advice to merchants here in Anvil on the nuances of local and imperial commercial law. It's all very thrilling stuff for an adventurer like yourself, no doubt. No one dares visit Virik Denalis bookstore in the Bazaar of the Abyshian anymore. Apparently there's a fierce-looking demon haunting the place. Oh, really?
Yes, Nord? I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
What if I get a traveling tank in the Chamber of Commerce? I'm Nalarindu. It's my distinct privilege to be the elected chairman of the Enville Chamber of Commerce. It's my job to facilitate the incorporation of new businesses here in the kingdom, to lobby the Queen and her administration on behalf of the city's merchant interests. Yes, surely we won't go there. Chamber of Commerce issues gold tokens in the shape of an anvil to high-quality, trustworthy businesses. The anvil symbolizes Xanathar, whose virtuous mercantile example leads the world towards prosperity. You're in Anvil, Tank. It's a big city, and it feels bigger if you don't know your way around the quarters. Are you looking for services or someone in particular?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two. I'm listening.
Getting snow on Sunday and Monday. I'm getting a whole lot of nothing. Just cold.
Yes.
Just cold air. What does it say? The Siege of Kvatch. So it said that for the sin of murdering Vithu Far-handed Prince of Brumoth on the pilgrims road to Sankrator, Iroth of the Kvechi, who was rightly cursed. For this insult, the kings of Coral and Brumoth made pact, swearing to defeat the lords of Kvatch in righteous battle, to take the city on the hill and pillage and burn, as is their right. These kings, they were the Cirthes, Othok, and Rain Menelus the Beggar. Their army was led by Hermwinth of Thistles, and consisted of many heroes and saints of great renown. Also the king of Kvechi was Banathil, who hid his face in sorrow. Let it be known that all this transpired. Thus the mighty host of Coral and Brumoth arrived at the hill walls of Kvatch, and saw that the city was the mightiest fortress that has ever been built. And built on a cliff that none could scale, and girdled with 8 and 1 wooden walls and many towers. They set about attacking the city, and they did so for 9 months. This is one of the 15 ineffectual sieges of the city of Kvatch. After 9 months had passed, Hermwinth of the Thistles said this to Cirthes, king of Coral. This siege will be without end, for the city of Kvatch has never yielded to a hostile force. It is a rock, firm and uncompromising. It is unshakable. No force on earth could break its wall of stone, open its oaken gates. I ask of thee, king of Coral, call for the shore king to settle our dispute, for he is both wise and impartial. So Cirthes of Coral called for the Sioroset of the Trident Coast, who is called the Shore King. I can't read tonight, I'm sorry. He was both wise and impartial, staunch defender of the against the elves, and the hand of Thras, and knowledgeable of the stars. Yes, Kvatch is indeed invisible. It'll never get sacked. Never. Never, ever, ever. Sad the fate of Sieur Rosette and his kin, which is told in many other fables, and need not be repeated here. Now Sieur Rosette called for his council, listened to grievances, and made wise truce. Each will choose a champion. He will set off to complete a task, and it will be a most arduous task requiring mastery of the chivalric virtues, likes of which we have not seen since the days of the Nords. That is to say, when they lived in Old Woodstead. And the one who completes this task and brings back proof that he has done so will be of the party of the virtuous and the justified, and the other will be in disgrace. This is too much reading. Can't finish it, I'm sorry. The moving crisis was a lie. The Short King?
Yes, sir.
Fool's Ebony Part 2. No, I should call it Fool's Ebony Part the 12th. That's what it was called in Daggerfall. My name is Corinne Torrand. I'm a scribe here at the Chamber of Commerce. A bathroom for bathing. A single document records the proceedings of a court trial with many notes, statistics, and other annotations written in the margins of the main transcript. Official letter informing the recipient that they must appear at court on a specific date. This piece of paper is a receipt for a bank transaction.
What's this about?
Each page of this book has been meticulously ruled with ledger tables for later use. The contents of these tables are currently empty. Oh, hello. I hope Taraku wasn't too rude to you on the way in. If you're here to do business with a firm in Anvil, you're in the right place. My name's Galenius Isarius. My job is to connect merchants here in Anvil with other merchants elsewhere in Cyrodiil or abroad. The big companies don't need my help, of course. They have their own people handling contracts. The Chamber is here to support independent merchants and those looking to break into the market. More competition is better for everyone, despite what some of the monopolies in the Heartland would have you believe. Piracy is out of control in the Abyssian Sea, but the West Navy is still shuttering forts and pulling back patrols. Anvil is in an uproar about it. Anvil is all in an uproar. And the papers are calling...
was just a mismanagement by the Imperial authorities, which later was blamed on Tharn.
Papers are calling for the Navark to resign. That's right, Tharn. It was a setup.
You want something? Yes, Nord?
One of my favorite Oblivion tracks right here.
Yes, Nord?
I've been making preparations for our trade mission to Akavir. Yes.
Dagathur was an ally of the Empire against the Tribunal.
until he wasn't.
True. You were to take the gold I gave you. Uh-oh. It's borked.
Come on, we all know no one in this world can summon an omnipotent god, living or otherwise, to rise up and smash the Noir, laying siege to their lands. That's just crazy talk, that one.
Man.
Yes, Nord?
Quest is borked. That's a shame.
Speak freely, friend. I'm listening.
Why is it borked? Because I did the thing that he asked me to do, but he's acting like I didn't. It also didn't get added to my journal. I paid for the provisions. But the quest didn't advance. I actually did it twice. I think that's why I was able to do it twice, because the first time I did it, the quest didn't advance, and it didn't the second time either. Talk to a scout or hunter in Anvil to see if I can find out anything about Horvan's whereabouts. Where would I find scouts and hunters? Here? You're not telling me your class. Okay.
What's your story?
What about you?
Let's do some business, shall we?
Khajiit didn't reach the moon by themselves. They were just Lalu slaves. Later, it has been reckoned by the authorities to ease the ethnic tensions.
The Colovian Wagoners Association. It's a consortium of overland caravanners and teamsters who provide mercenary scouting and guide services for travelers, merchants, priests, and other travelers looking to move their goods across Colovia into a neighboring province. The association's headquarters is in Skingrad, but they maintain offices and trade routes across the Colovian West. Okay, what's your trade? Merchant.
Yes, Nord?
I need a scout. Your trade. Scribe. Scout or a hunter. Da-da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, da. Alright, this place. The New York Stock Exchange. Alright, how's my stock doing? Caldera Mining Company. Caldera Mining Company stocks are worth 12 septims a share. They were 14 septims when you last made a transaction. You currently own 50 shares. So it hasn't gone back up yet.
Any time now.
You have my attention.
I like your hairdo. Look at that. You can call me Pure Linway. I'm a stock trader. Silk Exchange in Cyrodiil City is my typical haunt, but I've been lured out here by the rumors of imminent growth on the Abyssian Trading Company. Abyssian Trading Company is the largest corporation in West Cyrodiil. They move goods across 4 provinces and control a plurality of shipping in the Abyssian Sea. The company's headquarters are in a tall tower on Enville's St. Bendu Square, but they have offices and storefronts in coastal cities all around the region. Newspaper. Around here, the main newspaper is the Abyssian Monitor. You can actually find, or you can usually find copies of the paper at newsstands and booksellers' shops or on important people's desks. I am Artesina Relinia. Manage the Barica private bank's stock investments here at the Trident Exchange. It's no wonder that the Emperor keeps raising taxes. The Drake isn't worth half what it was in my grandmother's day. Depreciation always comes back to bite you. The Red Treasury ought to know that.
Watch your step. Speak freely, friend.
Welcome to the Bazaar of the Abyssian. If you're looking for a market, it's upstairs. If you're here to trade stocks, Trident Exchange is just through this door.
Forget about Kavash being invincible. My beloved Cyrodiil itself cannot be decimated. It isn't like the fragile veil that protects Nirn from the forces of oblivion is held together by a cheap pendant made of tinsel, little bits of duct tape. And she wobbles, right? Right? Right.
Third is always great. Oh, look at this. Wow. What are you?
Hello, Noah. Perusing the bazaar's wares as well. It lifts even the heart of this old gremlin to smell those heady aromas of spices from far-off lands, and to see the sights of merchants plying their craft. So what can I do for you? My name is Oakley. I am a businessman, and this bazaar is the best place in Anvil for me to put my skills to use. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hear the East Empire Company has been exporting glass out of Morrowind. I'm sure those dark elf crafts are quite pretty, but I don't see why people keep making such a fuss over it. If someone is selling a finely crafted item that's in poor condition, purchase it. Find someone who can refurbish it and sell it back for substantial profits. You need to be observant if you want to be a good businessman. Observe places where you have stashed valuables. Observe expensive goods that can be acquired easily. And observe what your competitors are up to. Why, just the other day I observed that the bookseller upstairs had a Daedra in his shop. I am a businessman. I buy a wide variety of different goods, weapons, clothing, beverages, dishware, and more. I exchange it with people who are willing to pay extra money for the quality I provide, and so profit is made.
What's this about?
So, where are you from?
He knows about the broken glass daggers. Yep. He's smart. Have to get rid of that moon sugar. Fine. Here. I know a perfect place for this moon sugar that you dislike so much. And the skooma. There you go. Fennel Thief. Uh-oh. Damn it. Alchemy progresses pretty slowly, doesn't it? A red Colovian fur helm. Okay. Kvetchi chain coif. So people from Kvetch have a demonym. It's Kvetchi.
Friend? Speak freely, friend.
Oh, look at this. This is cool.
Any time now.
Green things and rich earth to nourish them. Linger a while and take in the smell, good Nord. Could I have taken that gold from before? I don't think you could, though, with everyone around. Probably not. My sneak isn't that good. I want to hear your voice acting. Say something. Okay.
Watch your step.
She sells wines.
Yes, Outlander?
Good grief. You look diseased. What are you looking at? I am Janura Dalen, and I'm an alchemist with all the experience you could ask for. Cure common disease is the first effect. And it's only worth 1. I think I'll get a couple of those. Yeah, I think I'm good. Ariadora.
What's this about?
You have my attention.
Ooh. Amulet of Recall, yay! Ba ba ba. La la la. La la la. Some of these robes are useful, but I just don't like wearing robes for purely aesthetic reasons. $20 to 25 seconds for 4 seconds, or 20 to 25 points for 4 seconds. That's, whoa! It's area effect too. I just hate fashion. Yeah. It's not a huge area. Well, yeah, it's not really, but if you can get some enemies close to each other, it could be good. Sound is an interesting spell. It's like silence, except not as effective. Ring of Toxic Cloud is your favorite AoE item. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Now, where did I put that?
I feel like the magic items are balanced pretty well here. I haven't found any like game-breaking items yet. It's more effective in the long run because sound wastes a spellcaster's magic while letting them cast and miss. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes, Nord?
Unfortunately, it only works in a game that has cast chance, so that's why it's not in the later ones. What a node. This building is amazing. This is like a... This is almost like the kind of urban environment you'd see in like Cyberpunk or something. Except it's, you know, it's Elder Scrolls. Oh, there's the demon. The strange looking demon. What is that? You missed this game, but you don't. I still like it. Especially with these new mods that add all this new cool stuff. Is there a Blood Moon wooden Imperial fort somewhere? Nope, I don't think so. It's best to be watched. Oh.
I'm listening.
I still like to play it. The demon glares at you. They don't understand. It can be a struggle. Yeah. It helps if you power level. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoy watching. By Bill, how's this breeches? A customer? Ahem. Welcome, good traveler. Please do not be unnerved by the 9-foot-tall demon glaring menacingly at us, but Ruby mostly just stands there. What brings you to my bookstore? How can I be of service? Yes, that's his name. Pay him no heed. He won't hurt you, I think. He hasn't hurt anyone yet. Am I alright? No, I'm terrified. Ruby's glowering has scared off all my customers. Worse, he follows me wherever I go. At all times. I haven't slept in days. I'm just a novice student of conjuration. There's no way I can keep being this powerful under control for long. Or keep A being this powerful under control for long. Please, good tank, help me get rid of him. Before he tires of me and kills me. It's just a hobby, honestly. As a bookseller, I come across interesting reading material and magic every now and then. Suppose that piqued my interest. Diapratania taught me the basics. Before this debacle with Ruby, I never managed to summon anything more fearsome than a simple scamp, and only for a short time at that. She tutored me for some time, and after a while, she said I was ready to learn on my own, and wouldn't teach me anymore. Perhaps she might still have some advice on how to deal with Barubi. I don't know where she lives, but she's with the Mages Guild. I really wish he would leave me alone. I have no idea what's stopping him from attacking me and how long that will last. Or if the birds. The Warped West. I've read The Warp in the West, but I haven't read The Warped West. It's expensive. Oh, it's really expensive. Can I just read it?
Now, where did I put that?
POV, your friend bought a cat. Use the Game Shark on this. And I never used the Game Shark, but I used cheats on Xbox. I still remember if you press white, black, A, that keeps your health going up. What? Are those secrets? Not allowed to share the old magic of unspeakable volumes. In my many years as a librarian and bibliographic scholar, first in Imperial City and recently in the Library of Ebon Tower, a few written works I had the privilege to bird study have been ensnaringly esoteric and abhorrent as the ones I am about to describe. Let me warn any reader who wishes to seek out these books, perhaps in hopes of gaining from them some antediluvian secrets or truths, that what has been once read can never be unread, and that the knowledge these volumes hold are more than enough to drive anyone to the very edge of madness. That cheat was how you beat Blood Moon. Yep. Blood Moon can be tough. Oh, this is like, this is a book that talks about other books. Nagasta Kvata Kvakis, manuscript by the slowed necromancer Nagasta, written in an old and peculiar Thracian dialect. So far, all scholarly attempts at deciphering the full meaning of the text have failed, as the would-be translators have, line by line, descended deeper and deeper into insanity. It is an unnerving fact that this accursed book is all too commonly found in the libraries of amateur antiquarians and magicians across the empire who have miserably failed to understand its dangerous nature. A few deciphered words and sentences give way to a troubling feeling that the contents of the book are not of this world but beyond the walls of time and reality. The Puritan? I haven't seen that one. Arche the Enemy. You usually find this around necromancers. A sinister book containing the words of the unholy king of worms. It is suspected to be either a transcription made by an unworthy scribe in his service or written down by himself in some nigh-forgotten age, and contains the necromancer's orders of blasphemy and murders, as well as faint promises of an undead immortality for his followers. Copies of this rotten call to arms circulate mostly among the renegade sorcerers who know no better, as well as the charnel members of the worm cult. In Morrowind they are persecuted, and rightfully so, by the native temple. Agma Infinium, a gruesome codex bound in living leather, that the ancient scribe Xerxes was driven mad enough to create after succumbing to the spectral visions sent by the obscure and primordial outer being known as the uncomprehending mortals, only as Hermamora, or the Woodland Man. There is only one known copy of the book, the original one, but its certain location is mercifully unknown to all. Except that I've found it in all 5 games. Except for this one, it's not in this game. There are of course certain codices which I have unwittingly, or which I have wittingly excluded from this catalog to protect what remains of my own sanity by not delving any deeper into their eldritch origins and contents. I will name them here, nonetheless, if only to warn my readers, to urge them to shun these volumes should they under some ill-fated stars ever cross the path. They are the Queer Sermon Zero of Vivek, the blasphemous, unsettling second pocket guide to the Empire, and the dreaded Mysterium Xerxes, rumored to be written by Lord Degan himself. Of the unfathomable Elder Scrolls, the less said, the better. Yeah, those will literally make you go blind reading them. Alright, where's this book? Welcome to the arena. Here it is. It was a morning like many other mornings before it, the difference being that it was not like them at all, but like all of them at the same time, a multifaceted familiarity, unfamiliar in its doubling. Can I taunt this Daedra? No, can't taunt the Daedra. So he won't threaten to violate me, don't worry. And tripling and so forth of one's fabric of being, each small degree, a known quantity, a glimpse of the usual, the whole thing several degrees stacked one on top of the other, or side by side, or by some other means to create a confusion of what in its individual parts could be known. I realize it doesn't make terribly much sense, but that is the nature of the thing. When Akatosh is given pause, or made to be uncertain, or whatever was the case, people cannot be unaffected. I felt as a divided oneness, a creature with more than one set of hands, indeed many sets, and each set belonged to someone else who was also me, and I controlled all of them. And they all did much the same thing, because I was one. I was of the same mind in each of my minds. The trouble of the matter was that all of my many hands, all of my many minds, each belonging to someone else who was also me, were not distinct from mine. One could see a strange blurriness, a doubling effect, as if one had had too much to drink. But one could also feel the limbs that were thus multiplied, and the limbs existed. Often they seemed to exist in the same space as one's true limbs, whichever those were. Akatosh misstepped, and at each misstepping so you were anew, and the same, though not the same. It is easy to imagine this warping effect spreading outward from some epicenter, like an earthquake whose force shakes, even those distant from its origins. I think that was one splintered Akatosh and became 6. So I was 1 and became 6, each set of my hands, each mind I had, reacting to each deed the 6 great golems undertook. The 6 different endings of Daggerfall. Each titanic manifestation of a finger in the same brass god, dabbling in the distinct timelines it had created. Each division acting in concert, a half-dozen threads of time, number 1, and then it was over, the wrinkles folding into each other. The effect had rippled me, like a stone cast into a fountain, and when the Numidia had completed their tasks, the waters were allowed to still slowly, the waves of finding ways to fit into each other, to lay down one reality from the many facets. When it had happened, I was a bowstring pulled taut and loosed, myself seeming to fill more than one space at the same instant. When it ended, bowstring found its place again and was still. I was in one space again. And outside the west, Akatosh kept his steady pace, his shorthand. And when in the west, Akatosh found his stride again, much was changed. I think of it, and am left with a gnawing sense of wrongness in my center, not for the obvious changes wrought by the Numidia, but for some smaller, subtler, unintentional, unseen shift. Akatosh is a hell of a drug. For when time flowed clear and true away from us, and grew muddled and odd where we were, it caused a disjointment betwixt the two. Here the steady straight line march was stopped, and all within the stoppage became unhinged from that which was untouched. I can dream of no precise reason why this unhinging ought to cause my feeling of rawness, of dread, and yet all the various enchantments, with all the prophecies, with all the connection between provinces, surely something has gone awry, with all of the territory that was affected, all of that land, all those people on it, all the objects in it, all the threads of magic. There's simply so much there, that even if we had looked for something gone off course, and it might have eluded discovery. This is what frightens me, that imbalance of the warp allowed something to be that should not be, and if said something exists, we don't know the first thing about it. Bedtime stories that know me. Sorry, that was a lot of reading. I was just really interested in that.
Would you say that the knowledge held within the scrolls is so illuminating to us, uncomprehending mortals, as to be blinding?
Yeah, it would seem so. An egg. I'll take that.
What do you want?
Sword hand accoutrements. If you're looking for garments befitting of a northern lady, Lord, you got the right place. How can I help you? It's a bunch of Clovian clothing.
I told you not to read those scrolls, or else you would go blind.
Seen any elves?
Grandma was right.
What's this regarding?
I am Ugith, just a humble trader from down Felinesty way. I sell top quality Bosmer goods.
Seen any Nords, Mohaha?
Diapertano.
You'll find the best prices right here.
Ow.
Yes?
Alright, let's go to the Mages Guild. Try to find this person. Where's the Mages Guild? Wish I could remember where it was. Was it down here? Benaris Manor. Hey, Benaris Manor. We know about that place. Damn it. Where are the guilds? Alright, whatever. Let's go check out Benaris Manor. At least I can find that. This is Pelelius Manor. Is it locked? Man. Ah. Secret entrance. It's haunted. That's been haunted for a long time. This must be the bath. Uh-huh. Need some, like, what? I can see. This door doesn't function. Oh. There's a lot of cramped little hallways in here. These candles don't help. Truly Victorian, yes. Ooh. Hey! Poltergeist. That is cool. That's really freaking cool. I love that. This is a nice touch. Just a room with a bed. It's the bare minimum for a bedroom. Is this supposed to be the Anvil Haunted Manor? Yep, has the same name. It's Benris Manor. Oh, that's useful. Now we can see, guys. And it connects to the sewers. This is a big security risk. It's the same thing as what in the Imperial City. You know, a home invader could just travel through the sewers. And then, boink, I'm in your house. Leaving all the silverware. It's too heavy. That's how sewers used to work. They connected to the entire neighborhood. Yeah. I just don't know if they ever made like person-sized holes that you could crawl through from the sewer. Sewers connecting people. Aqueducts weren't always about sanitation. They're also used as escape routes. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I'm listening.
I read someone say that when you're on the toilet, you're connected to the rest of the city through a sewer system. Or something like that. I'm butchering it. Themistral.
I'm listening.
Wow.
What was that?
Oh. Huh. All the silver. Yep, silverware plates. And wine. It's a splendid manner. Oh, I think I've been here. I remember Skolgar. Polonia's Victress.
You want something?
No. It was a tower.
Seen any elves?
You're about the Abyssian Trading Company. I assure you I have nothing to say. Go speak with Michaela Marin, the company tower, if you're looking to do business. I'm here to handle such matter. I am Harrius Themistril, principal shareholder in the Abyssian Trading Company and proud citizen of Anvil. I built a corporation career on the docks of the city and I owe everything to it.
Yes?
My name is Adelia Vertola. I'm just a pilgrim in service to the faith.
Speak freely, friend.
I'm curious where the gate to the city is. I don't think I've ever gone through a gate. Oh. There's a bridge. Oh, that just heads to Goldstone. Okay. So this is where the prophet was. Because there's the Temple of Dibella. And then you have this walled area.
So I thought I was enjoying the quiet of the Bella's garden. What do you want with him? In the garden court of the grandest part of Anvil. I am Fabia Pulaccia, novice of the Order of Debella Aesthetica. I tend to the gardens that belong to the temple.
I'm listening.
It's much more Greek looking. Greek, Roman, Greco-Roman. As opposed to like a chapel. Stained glass windows, French Gothic. I guess it's a bit of a blend then. Is this where the mountain lion got into that lady's house? A silver hand. Oh, I thought that was the hole where the mountain lion got in. Pum, 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 pum. I was hoping to see a visual reference to that. It's locked. Let me out. A mountain lion. Well, I guess I'm stuck here. There's a lot of stuff. What is this sword? Hang on. Cerelius family sword. It's neat. Yeah, that Clovian relic looked like a skeletal forearm. Bespoke. Breathes deep. Simply looking to enhance your intangible appeal. A pleasure you often tells us. It is my honor to be Breathes Deep, Clovia's purveyor of choice for fine alchemies and perfumes. This mod looks so good, I know, right? Questoville. Wasn't that a thing in Daggerfall? That sounds very familiar. He's a drug dealer. Well, he is an Argonian, so it fits.
What do you ask of me?
Isn't that right, Dagoth? Dagoth would agree with me. We got a recipe for skooma. I remember some YouTube video where a guy was making skooma. That's really funny. gold dagger.
I learned my lesson. I'm not going to be the reason the Argonians tear apart Vattenfell.
That doesn't sound like the Dagoth I know.
You want something, friend?
Well, I finally found the Guild of Fighters. I'm guessing the Mages Guild is close. Yep. I guess I might as well go up there. Oh, I'm ready to level up.
Look, I got my ass handed to me by my best friend, his best friends, and then his reincarnated self. I don't have the balls to call anyone out anymore.
Heard some people saying that Tissia wants to ascend to Archmage. I don't see how she can. Archmage Salarth is too young and too respected. Britannia. It's a matter of trust. Oh. Well then. I suppose I'll have to bribe you. She's a member of our Mages Guild, but tends to avoid us when she can. Has a reputation of as a bit of a misanthrope. If you're looking for her, try her home. She has an apartment in the building between the bathhouse and the Sailor's Fluke, on the canal separating Lake Orenthia and Port Quarter. Or Little Orenthia. So this canal. In the building between the bathhouse and Sailor's Fluke.
I see you.
Alright, good night, Sith. There's Theroth. Jaga. I don't feel like I particularly need any of this.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Alright, here's the canal. It's not advisable for a tourist to wander the canals at night. Bathhouse. Between the bathhouse and something. Why is that? Oh, that's a Deus Ex quote. The military police say that to you when you're wandering the canals at night in Hong Kong.
This better be important.
Wait, Britannia. Aha. I think I've actually been in here. I don't believe you've been invited. Please don't tell me you're another prospective student of Conjuration. No, I'm not taking on any new students. Teaching isn't for me and I don't know you. Barubi. I have absolutely no idea what you're on about. I think you do. So this is about the bookseller. I know I never should have offered to teach that amateur. The pay was miserable, and Vyric's lack of talent is only eclipsed by his lack of discipline. I'm surprised he managed to get himself in trouble. I didn't think him capable of summoning anything more than a shiny pair of boots. Finding rare and obscure books on conjuration doesn't make one a conjurer. Out with it then. What's this Barubi you're so worked up about? Judging by your description, we're dealing with one of the Guardian Daedra. Those are rare, very dangerous, and far beyond Vyric's skill to conjure. And that's ignoring the fact that apparently Vyric somehow managed a semi-stable summoning. Still, anything breaks when enough force is applied to it. If you want to deal with Barubi the old-fashioned way, remember to use an enchanted weapon, or something made of silver, or some other exotic material. Guardians are immune to regular iron and steel. I came all this way just to have you tell me, you just have to kill it. Okay. Semi-stable summoning. I'm sure you're aware that any regular conjuration dissolves in a shower of golden sparkles eventually. That's unavoidable if all you invest is magicka, because magicka itself is unstable. A semi-stable summoning has no expiration date, but achieving that requires either a summoner of exceptional skill, or a heavily enchanted anchor, or an incantatory neonymic. And we can rule out the former two options on account of Vyric's incompetence. You're clearly a man of action, so I'll use small words. Daedra's true names hold power over their subjects. A skilled mage can fashion a name into an invocation, which may bind, control, or kill the Daedroth. And invocations can be written down and passed on. Vyric may have stumbled across a tome or scroll holding such an incantation, calling his guardian to this plane, tenuously binding it to him. If you can reproduce the invocation, you might be able to take over the reins, so to speak. If we could reproduce the invocation, you could command this Barubi to go away and leave Vyric alone. At the very least, if you learn its true name, we can use it to our advantage when banishing it. Even knowing parts of its true name might allow us to unspool the powers that bind it to this plane. Go back to Vyric and have him tell you everything he knows about how this guardian of his came into Mundus. And then you hear stories of apprentice conjurers getting themselves in trouble summoning Daedra they can't control. Vyric doesn't even have the skill to pull that off, trust me. I highly doubt Barubi is the true name of the guardian that's bound to Vyric. Daedra are loath to share their true names. The risk of that information being used against them is far too great.
Greetings.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Let's hear it.
Actually, turn out that Vyric is the chosen one of some kind, but it'll be too late. Where's the bazaar? Try an exchange. Oh, there it is. Right next to the bank. Right next to La Banque. Okay. believe it's this building.
You want something, friend?
Well, I'd come into possession of an old grimoire, brown with all sorts of illustrations of Daedra. A page came loose and fell out.
Come. Hello.
Oh hey, thanks for the raid. Thought it was some sort of invocation. I read it out loud in my apartment. The words, one thing, and then Barubi something or other. I'm so sorry, Jolfin, but I don't remember exactly. The paper turned out to be smoke, or it turned to smoke, and then Barubi appeared. Gave me a mighty fright. I'm sure you understand. Sorry I couldn't help. If Diana's talking to you, though, maybe she can recover the words. Good morning. Yeah. It's technically morning where I am. Memory of that night is beyond hazy. Must have been the shock of seeing Barubi materialize before my eyes. Hopefully Daya has some trick up her sleeve to get me out of this mess. I hate to admit it, but she was right about my incompetence. To be completely honest, I don't even know if Barubi is his name. That's just one of the things that was on the page that I read. The one thing that brought him here, so it's what I call him. So that's it, I just have to go back to her. Okay. Would have been nice of her to help me with that without me having to go back here. Well, she is a misanthrope. That's what the guild said about her. See if I can find the Mages Guild again. There it is. It's right near the gate. I highly recommend this mod, by the way. It's really good. This is Province Cyrodiil. This is how much Cyrodiil we get so far. We get Stark. So here's they don't call it the Gold Coast, they call it something else. The Strident Coast, that's what it is. And you also have Sturk. Sturk's been here a while. Wait, not the Guild Mages. We have to go back to the canal.
Speak freely, friend.
Anvil is like 3 times the size that it is in Oblivion. It's kind of amazing. I have a link for this mod. It's the same mod as the one with the Reachman. No, those are separate mods. Oh, apparently it's called Project Cyrodiil. And I think Skyrim Home of the Nords is also on Nexus. Yes, it is.
I really don't have time for.
So we're able to get Virik to reproduce the invocation. So that bumbling fool doesn't remember anything. I knew Virik didn't have the wits to grasp advanced conjuration, but I think he is too feeble-minded to recall simple information. I'm afraid that's a dead end. Unless, yes, that might work. Go get a potion of fortified willpower. The stronger the better. Perhaps that will give him the mental fortitude to plunge the murky depths of his memory. I might have a simple potion here in my apartment somewhere, but I doubt it'll be strong enough. You're free to take it, but the stronger the potion, the better the chance that Virik will be able to fortify, or will be able to reproduce the invocation. Surely one of the local alchemists should stock standard potions of fortified willpower, or else check with the Mage Guild or many local chapels. I think procuring a potion of fortified willpower will be our best shot at this if you find one and have Virik drink it. Nope, I don't have one. Oh, chemical remedies, there we go. I don't think I currently have such a potion for sale. Breathe Steep over the west of town might have standard stuff, but he's not exactly a master alchemist. Perhaps try Orderic, Romaud, and Sharik. His little apothecary is always stocked with the most interesting concoctions. I have to go all the way to Sharik. Good grief.
What is this about?
Alright. Nobody in this whole city can make a good fortified willpower potion. Alright, I remember there was a boat somewhere that takes you to Sharik. Might be one of these. Nope.
Any time now.
That kind of takes you to places within the city. Okay, what about you? Aha. Alderic Romaud. There's an apothecary, smithy, and general store in the northeast part of town. Thank you. I miss the days when NPCs would give directions. Those were good times. Guard House.
Watch your step.
Oh, bounties. This is the northeast part of town. Where is... over here. But I'm going northwest. So Metana Company. There he is.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
You're in luck, friend. I think I have just the thing you're looking for. Have a look at my wares.
Stop!
He's got an exclusive. What do you mean, stop? Dang it. Trying to make my mercantile better. Oh, it's so bad. That is ridiculous. I barely lowered the price at all. Okay. Aha, the egg came through for me. Ah. Let's fortify. Okay.
You have something to say, Nord?
Tava is the steward of the Raga wind spirits. When Yokuda sank beneath the waves, she took pity on the remaining survivors and sent 1,000 brightly colored birds to guide them on their way to their new homeland. These days, Tava is taken to be the western counterpart of Kinnereth. It is still customary among Redguard sailors to invoke her for good winds and safe passage at sea.
What's your story?
It's Kinnereth. Oh, they have a mage guild here.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Pretty sure I've already been here, I just forgot about it.
Training for the right price.
Kind of poor at the moment.
What can Jeep do for you?
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
You want something, friend?
Oh, look at that. It's a map of Tamriel. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Map of the USA, yes. The American Empire. Oh. Haven't seen this room before. One of the spells was called Wild Earwig. I actually had a couple of earwigs in my house recently. They're nasty looking. They have pincers on their butts. Like what kind of weird animal do you have to be to have a pincer on your hind end?
Hello.
I should probably stop pretty soon. I have work tomorrow. This is the weird flesh baskets.
What is this about, Nord?
They're called hide baskets, but like they're all their stuff is made of fleshy things. I would not work on Saturday. Okay, fine. I work today. This isn't where I want to be. Have I thought about speedrunning Morrowind? Briefly. I just don't know if I would be able to do the time investment needed for speedrunning. Like if I were to do speedrunning, I'd have to kind of turn this into a speedrunning stream. I just don't know how much interest would be there. Okay, he's down by the bank. This is actually getting close. Yeah.
I'm listening.
I don't know if that's closer. That might be the same distance. You call it a speed run, I call it premature undagothification. Or de-dagothification. On the other side of the bank. No. No. I went on the wrong end. There it is.
What was that? I'm listening.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
Dun, 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 dun.
Today's your lucky day. So let's hear it.
Want to feel my muscle?
What kind of a weird greeting is that? Please let me get rid of Barubi. I think that might help me remember. Okay, I'm willing to try. None of your home-brewed potions, though. I'll only take my chances with potions from reputable alchemists. Do you have any such potions? Yes. That's one exclusive-looking bottle. Must have cost a bundle of drakes. Let's hope it does the trick. Whoa, I feel as though a great fog has been lifted from my mind. I remember everything so clearly now. First book I ever read. The way my mother used to speak. Every single detail the night I summoned Barubi. Yes, I can reproduce the invocation now. Everything's clear to me as if it happened only moments ago. The words on the page, the anticipation I felt as I read them, and the dread when the page disappeared and Barubi materialized. I'll write the invocation down for you. I don't know what'll happen if I say the words out loud again.
Speak freely, friend.
The demon glares at you. Can I convince you to leave? You cannot! Why are you here? I was called. Leave or I'll make you. No! Okay. The eggs reproduced invocation. Rondaba ubi zerga ifendump. The demon glares at you. Rondaba ubi zerga ifendump. Yes, your command. You toy with ancient magics beyond your comprehension. My strength may drain into oblivion, but before I wither away, I will carve your flesh and split your bones. It's a good sword. Too bad I can't use it. You've done it. Finally, Barubi is gone. Wunderbar, Uber, sehr gut. Schweinund. Thank you, good tank. I am in your debt. Here, please have this book. So it was originally inspired. What originally inspired me to become a student of conjuration. I'll let that particular hobby rest for a bit, I think. Liminal bridges. Discourse on the theory of praxis of traveling between Mundus and Oblivion. Yeah, you should start with something simpler than Guardians. A scamp, maybe. Or yeah, scribs. Alright, I've already been here.
Today's your luck. Your turn to
Ingot.
talk. Ours to listen.
Don't see ingot very often in this game. Like, at all.
I'm listening.
What was that?
Speak freely, friend.
The Three Sturgeons pub.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
Hello. Did you want something?
The cozy little pub, just kind of nestled in here. And Guy Sertren. This is the only decent bar between Hegathi and Skingradfriend. Take it from me. Called N. Guy Sertren. I'm a wandering knight. You're a new face around here, looking for work. If you can handle it, I need some help with a possible group of radicals in the city. I've been hearing whispers that a local book club has been delving into some potentially dangerous topics. Topics that make me feel like everyone around here could be unsafe. So what I'd like you to do, if you're up for it, is attend one of their meetings and see if there's anything concerning. We'll discuss it together afterwards. Excellent. The leader of the group is Breathes Deep. Hey, I've seen that guy. He runs an alchemy shop outside the bazaar, just east of the entrance. Ask him if you can join his book club. It's been a while since they met last, so I expect you won't have to wait long for the meeting. He's a nice guy, quality products, a much better selection than the alchemist in the bazaar. I don't want to believe he's a threat. There's only one way to find out. I can't really know if they're a problem without you attending the book club meeting, so don't miss it.
Yes, Nord?
Bespoke perfumes.
This warm blood has questions.
I'm searching his house. Book club, or Breathe Deep. That's me. Are you looking to purchase a potion? I also sell ingredients. Yes, I run a book club. My fellow members and I each bring our own books. We talk about them, of course, but also current affairs and our own lives. If you would like to join, wonderful. I think we'd all be glad to have someone else to talk with. Our next meeting is tomorrow from 6 p.m. to midnight, right upstairs. I hope to see you then. get to your book club?
Can I interest you in something?
Oh, tomorrow. Derp. Uh, 24 hours.
Greetings.
I'm happy you made it. Do you have anything you'd like to discuss? The others are all upstairs. Here, take this key. It'll unlock my top floor room where we discuss the weekly literature. Or if you'd like, we could talk about the book I brought. I must warn you that it paints a rather grim picture of her. My book is The Eastern Provinces Impartially Considered. I highly recommend reading the whole thing. I can give you a copy if you'd like, but the gist of it is that the Empire has continually failed to justify its expansion into Morrowind and the Black Marsh. The idea of the Empire is that of a liberator and a protector, but one look at Morrowind proves that this is not the case in reality. The Empire watches the Dark Elven slavers drag my people from Black Marsh and does nothing about it. You hate the Empire? I wouldn't say that. I'm happy for the opportunities it's provided me, but I hate that it seems more interested in the appearance of control over all Tamriel than what's best for its citizens. Quite simply, the Empire has never been able to get a handle on Morrowind. And if it doesn't care enough for Black Marsh to do the bare minimum for its population, the Empire shouldn't be there either. What's there to say about myself? I was actually hatched in Skyrim, and only moved here later in my life. My parents were both escaped slaves from Morrowind who happened to cross the west border at the same place and time. They scraped together a living for themselves, and even helped me indulge my passion for alchemy as I grew up, and now here I am today. I've said my piece. Are you at all interested in the Eastern Provinces Impartially Considered? Please feel free to take a copy. I have several. I hope it's as enlightening for you as it was for me. I hope everything is to your liking. Have you introduced yourself to everyone? Besides you and me, there's Mandane, Lutarchius, Ariadora, and Gemma Caprinius. Mandane Lutarchius, or Lutarchius, the most consistent member. I found my conversations with him very illuminating. Hopefully you will find the same. No doubt she's knowledgeable on the Aelids, but it'd be nice if she'd come to talk about a different topic for once. Glad we have a new member, but probably not more glad than Gemma. She'll take anyone who will willingly listen to her theories as a blessing. At least it's a book club and not a drag club. Stinkhorn. Stinkhorn, isn't that? Is that a blackwood plant? That makes sense. My name is Mandane Lutarchius. Have anything on your mind? I didn't bring a book myself, but I've been considering the plight of the Kali Mess recently. If you've heard anything about the Kali Mess, I'm sure it's been that they're pretty petty thieves and smugglers, no more than an overgrown street gang. You hear a lot less about what they actually stand for. Have you ever been to such? I heard that was actually taken from Hammerfell by force, while it was still recovering from the usurper's onslaught. Does that seem right to you? No, it doesn't. Exactly. Cyrodiil's theft of such is unacceptable. This should be glaringly obvious to the Empire, but of course they've always been more partial to Cyrodiil than any of the other provinces. Kali Mess aren't perfect, but they're the only ones speaking for the people of such. Ariadora is a fool who worships a dead nation of slavers. I don't know why Breathes Deep allows her to stay. Dead nation of slavers. Is he talking about Morrowind? Gemma Caprinius. It's best if I don't ruin the surprise. Go on, talk to her and see for yourself. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Glad you set all this up for us. Could do with some higher standards for members, though. I'm the head of the White Scarab Company here in Anvil. Work keeps me pretty busy, but I always make time for the book club. Our little group is, if nothing else, endlessly entertaining. Have you talked to Gemma Caprinius yet? I promise it will be the most memorable part of your night. Oh, Alien, that's right. That makes sense, because they actually are a dead nation. And they enslaved the proto-Cyrodiils.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Yes, Nord. What do you want?
Greetings, I am Ariador. It's good to see a fresh face around here. I've been reading The Last King of the Aliens recently. Tell me, how familiar are you with the aliens? Yes, the aliens. The ancient elven civilization which provided the foundation for our very empire, yet so often maligned by those who know nothing. How is it that their ruins remain standing after 4,000 years while our buildings crumble around us? It's because they were true masters of magic, not like the so-called experts of today. Have you ever held a Vala stone before? It's an instructive, if not pleasant, sensation. I can't imagine any living artificer has the ability to create one. What kind of magic did they wield? Aliens understood the power of light. By manipulating it in all its forms, they were able to construct great works that we would struggle to match even today. Even their more modest feats far outstrip what we produce in modern times. As an enchanter, I can tell you that artifacts pulled from alien ruins are some of the finest magical objects I have ever seen in my career. Me, I'm an enchanter working in the Bazaar of the Abyssian. Steve stepped into my shop one day for an order and we got to chatting. He eventually invited me to this book club. I must say I do enjoy making conversation here. Are you inspired to learn more? I'd recommend The Last King of the Aliens, although its author is sadly somewhat biased. I found it an engaging read regardless. It's a cozy little place, isn't it? Lots of good discussions to be had. He's a good friend and an excellent host, but I'm sure you've figured that out for yourself by now. Gemma Caprinius. It's nice to have a fellow student of history to talk to. She always seems very interested in what I have to say. It's hard to deny that she's a touch off. Menden Lutarchius. We don't get along. Wait, what was that? They say the redeemed servants who wander the halls of the alien ruins were once human, twisted and reshaped by their masters to fulfill some forgotten purpose for all eternity. If any spark of consciousness remains beneath their ceramic shells, no modern scholars live to see it. Does it look like I'm in any position to do business? Speak with me again when I'm back at my shop. That's good. That's good that they accounted for that. This is about slavery in Morrowind.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
So good to meet another seeker of truth. Not sure how much you've figured out on your own, so we should start with something basic. Are you aware of the second simulacrum? I'm aware of a simulacrum, however you say it. How much do you know about the warp in the West? Don't answer too quickly. How much do you really know? What if I told you it was not some miracle of peace, but in fact part of a coordinated attempt to take control of the Empire? While we were all distracted by the chaos taking place in the Iliac Bay, our Emperor, his heirs, and his whole council were replaced by duplicates, in the same manner as the original simulacrum. Yeah, she's pretty based, isn't she? What proof do you have? Look around you. It's obvious there's something going on. Why did the powers that be fight so hard to keep Numidium a secret until the warp? Because after they replaced the Emperor, there was no need to hide it anymore. Why did they push so hard against rumors of false heirs? Because it could reveal the greater deception if people knew. It's not subtle. They enjoy rubbing it in our faces. Okay. Yeah, she could be. She's probably the most dangerous of all these people. Ariadora is so nice. She does a lot of research on the aliens and I help her out when I can. Last meeting I suggest the second simulacrum may have involved the use of alien technology. She said it was definitely possible. Yes, it's a book club, but it's more than that, too. This is where we dredge up the secrets that the forces of the second simulacrum keep hidden. It's a bastion of truth holding strong against a barrage of lies. He's so brave to set up all this for us. I just hope he's watching his back. If the wrong people get word of us, he could be in real danger. I'm really no one special. I've been lucky enough to have my eyes open. Now that I'm doing the best to teach others the truth. You must talk with Mundane before you leave. He's been instrumental in developing my theory on the second simulacrum. I'm sure you could learn a thing or two from him as well. Scary stuff, isn't it? Don't worry. If we work together to reveal the truth, the Emperor and his cronies won't stay in power for long. Thank you for hearing me out. If you're looking for a laugh, definitely talk to Gemma Caprinius or Ariador next. Completely nuts, right? Half the reason I still come here is to listen to whatever crock she's whipped up. Who knows where she comes up with it.
Greetings.
So these guys are just a bunch of goofballs who read weird books. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. I don't think we need to arrest them for thought crimes.
Go ahead. Speak.
So bizarre. Oh, right there. Was she in the bazaar? Yes. She was in the pub.
Prune-faced old witch.
Yes.
Where was it? Oh, over here.
I'm listening.
No, that's an inch. Oh. There's Ariadora's shop.
Let's hear it.
She's not here yet. Oh, I've been in here actually. Alright,
let's hear it. What was that?
Yes, outline.
Yes, Nord.
How bizarre.
You want something, friend?
Where's the pub? There it is. Well, what were they talking about? Gemma Caprinius believes a second simulacrum has taken place. I see. This is troubling. If Gemma Caprinius truly believes that the Empire has been co-opted, she should be acting against it as we speak. I don't know about that. Could be dealing with treason here. Do you hear anything else? Ariadora believes the Empire should model itself after the aliens. Probably harmless. I can't imagine she'd get much support from the locals with any plans she cooks up anyway. What else? Breathes Deep opposes the Empire's presence in the eastern provinces. He's not the first Argonian I've met with that opinion. I'll keep an eye on him. If he's anything like the others, we shouldn't have anything to worry about. Next. Mandin Lutarchius is a Calumet sympathizer. That's not too surprising. The White Scarab Company is closely connected with the Calumet. Honestly, it's more surprising that Mandin isn't open about it. Anything else? Well, it isn't as bad as I feared, but we do need to do some additional work. Gemma Caprinius' theories concern me. I know you've done a lot already, but I have to ask you to look through her apartment. We may have more information there. I knew I could count on you. She lives in the Canal West tenements. Good luck. Oh, and take some coin for your work so far. North side of the park quarter, I'm pretty sure the rooms they don't have locks, so getting to her shouldn't be a problem. I'm no longer worried about any of them except for Gemma Caprinius. Focus entirely on her.
If I can be of any assistance.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I've been to those apartments a few times. What is this? Clavicus. Where's Barbus? Oh, I can't restore my attributes. Keys. I was just dropping keys here. What if those open anything important?
I'm listening. Speak freely, friend.
Okay. God, it's 2 AM and I'm still playing. This mod is really good. Well, I don't need to say that. You guys know how much I love it already. Look at how much mileage you get out of just being in the city. I haven't even ventured out that way.
That's unusual.
There's the base house.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Srathun. It's up here, I think. Yes.
It just works.
It just works. Oh, I think I've been in here. Yeah, she was the one with all the candles. Democopenius' apartment is filled with brass objects of all kinds. There's lots of brass. Ah, yes, brass candlesticks. Brass scales. Brass implement. What does it mean? No red candles, yeah, well, I mean, no, she's not a 6th house cultist, at least. He's so cursed.
filthy and hard, but there is one stronger than I.
Yes, even stronger than I.
What?
Oh dear, I'm not sure if you've ever heard of brass fever, but its symptoms include confusion and obsession with hoarding brass and sudden bouts of violence. What the fuck? Sounds like Gemma fits the bill perfectly. I happen to know someone who's dealt with a few brass fever patients. Let me see if I can pull some strings and get her committed for her own safety. As for you, you've done an excellent job. I have an enchanted glove here that you might be interested in. Just don't get into too much trouble with it. It's much safer where I'm taking her as it was. Would have been a matter of time before she hurt herself or someone else. More like ass fever. Just gave me some shitty glove. Oh, it's enchanted and it opens, so that's nice, I guess. I'm Adrian Roland. I'm proprietor of the Three Sturgeons.
All right, I'm listening.
Greetings to
Wait, you have beds here? No way. There's no way you have beds here. My pub is a one-room type of establishment, I'm afraid. You have to visit some of the inns in town. Have you tried the All Flags? It's my pub now. Fast open close. That's as fast as it opens and closes.
Ah, hello. Did you want something?
I have phased into your bar door. I phased into your bar door. Feel my power. I'm stuck in your bar door. This is awkward. Nice gold shield, yeah, it's cool.
Let's hear it. You want something, friend?
Alright, let me level up.
Anytime.
Is that Jesus on the back?
Speak freely, friend.
Looks more like
Ah, hello.
I don't know.
Did you want something?
Makes you think of Alexander the Great for some reason.
Yes.
Looks like a woman. That's kind of just the way they drew. They drew young men way back in the olden days. They made him look very fey. California raisin.
I'm listening.
Our selection is the finest.
I'm listening.
I have trouble getting my voice up there. What's this small guy thing? That's actually a gremlin. Didn't know that gremlins were a thing in this universe. I knew that goblins were, but not gremlins. A Fighters Guild. I had a quest for the Fighters Guild. What was it? Fighters Guild, Jod's Vendetta. Jod asked me to get Rolik Guild. Wait a minute. This is a Skyrim quest. Wet Feet. Pelagrius Vinicius, Guildmaster of the Fighters Guild in Anvil, told me that a guild member called Adlin Bearcourt hasn't returned from his job to patrol the sewers in Port Quarter beneath St. Bendu Square. Pelagrius ordered me to go down there and search for Adlin and finish his job and take care of the danger he couldn't handle. St. Bendu Square. Well, this appears to be a square over here. Imagine seeing this guy run at you.
God, Jesus!
I would take those gold bars from the house. No, I did not. So this is the square, I believe. I don't care about any of this. I just want to know where I am. I don't care about your desire to become a painter. Okay, that's Saint Bendu. Bendu Olo. Bendu Olo, yeah. I don't know if you guys, this is a bit of a deep cut. Do you remember like the Skyrim promotional screenshots? Like the character that Bethesda made there. The character was called Bendu Olo. I'm Bendu Kam. No. Well, I remember. So how do I get into the sewers? The door says stiff. I don't think so.
All right, I'm listening.
Ah. Oh, you saw the word stuff pop up. Yeah, I don't know. Or stiff. There's a massive sewer system underneath the city. Challenge pissing. Yes, this is where we do the challenge pissing. In the sewers. This is full.
Yes, Nord?
I don't believe I've seen a Nord, blah blah blah. Random Berko, you're looking for someone. Sorry, never heard of him. Although I did hear some noises a while back. Loud splashing and then screaming. Sounds like they came from the cistern near the Great to Little Arenthia sewers. Hopefully it's just a coincidence. That'd be north. Let's get him up north. I said I thought I heard something near the Great to the Little Arenthia sewer. Maybe that'd be in here. Oh, I've actually been here.
Daggeth, fuck you, Baltimore, guaranteed. If you find a better deal, shove it up your ugly ass. You heard us right. Shove it up your ugly ass. Bring your trade, guaranteed.
I think I've gone too far. Are they locked at night? No, they don't lock, depending on the time of day. That didn't start until the next game. Well, actually it was a thing in the previous 2 games. This is just the one game that didn't do that. Oh, there's the corpse. There's the corpse I was looking for. Adlin Bearcourt. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. He was killed by slaughterfish. This guy was in the Fighters Guild and he couldn't take 3 slaughterfish. I keep forgetting where the... Oh, it's over here. Right. Over here. Fighters Guild right there. It's past 2 AM. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? I'll turn in this quest and then I will stop. I mean it this time.
New Me Home challenge pissing. That's right. Challenge pissing. How does it work? If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet, you get no down payment. Don't wait, don't delay. Don't fuck with us, or we'll rip your nuts off. Only a Big Bill Hells. Only a Big Bill Hells. The only dealer that tells you to fuck off. Hurry up, asshole.
He said that twice.
How can I help you?
Seen any elves?
What brings you here, friend?
But who's the guild master here?
Though the times are troubled, may this meeting of ours, at the very least, prove fortuitous.
So much to remember.
Ah, the master's office. There he be.
Do you want something from me?
I suppose we could take some consolation that he died on the job and hadn't simply gone carousing. This is a tragedy, however. I'll handle his affairs. Here's some gold for finding Adlin and killing the slaughterfish. I'll have more orders when you're ready. Only 150. Person named Kofar refuses to pay his debt to Abbaset. Are you familiar with Abbaset? Or to the Abbaset? The place is the shame of Anvil, a place of debauchery and hedonism. Unfortunately, it's also a client. A spice trader named Kofar has gambled away his money at the Abbaset's casino, and the guild's been charged with collecting his debt of 600 gold. It's not the sort of work I like to see us doing, but we are obliged to take the job. Go to Kofar and make the fool pay what he owes. You can find him at the Bazaar of the Abyssian, a large building behind the guild hall. So we're doing debt collection now. Okay, well, I need to find my way to bed at some point tonight. Have I showered yet? I don't remember if I don't think I have. I shower at night. I shower before I go to bed. Okay. Go another hour. Haha, can't. Okay. I hope that you all.
Rest well this night.
And I'll be back tomorrow night. I'll play more Morrowind and a game that I haven't streamed before. Alright, good night.